It is time for another stream. I'm honestly gonna probably keep doing these every other day. Because my like mental brain activity is like only active every other day for some reason. Yeah. Well anyway. Panning this background. How does this thumbnail look? Oh, it's pretty good actually on YouTube. I'm just gonna keep putting like the last thing I drew as the thumbnail. Just why not?
It's a lonely night in my cold coffin, oh so tight. Anime pillows decorate these inner walls as I'm rattling around in these dark halls. I search the internet for some clues. I throw up when I see naked women, I'm so confused. This isn't what sex could be. Vaginas and butts are for baby, it's a lonely night here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. A dark night of melancholia. I open up a book filled with genitalia. Oh my god, page after page of naked dudes. Why is the hair on his penis confused? I call a doctor to ask if this is true. He answers with anger, who the hell are you? I slam down the telephone and then I scream. Why would the penis cough up nasty white cream? Baby, it's a lonely night here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. Some glasses at night with my saxophone. I'm telling you, baby, I just love you both. Yeah. The thought of an organ makes me sick, to the point that I wish I could smash my own dick. I say no thanks, I'd rather dislocate my head and shove it all the way in my ass when I spread. Baby, it's a lonely night here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone.
Good morning, Lord Notice. Welcome back to the grind. Don't know how long I'll stream today, but I'm gonna try to get some time in. I set up route extension for set 6% of all my. That's a lot. I want to turn my music up. It should be still quiet though. I mean, I don't know how loud it is actually on the stream. I have a audio mixing all set up.
bullshit. Next game, please. This game is feces, get a clue. Minus 2 points for you. Stream is bad, please, Joel saying granddad. Nothing is working and nothing makes sense. Shit is drawing my patience. I clicked on the stream and it is stuck. This kind of stuff is a tough shit for you. Having technical difficulties. Cause we're having technical difficulties. Difficulties on the stream. Please God wake me from this dream. Crashing, freezing, and no audio too. That's what I get after naming the stream too. You're losing your mind and you're losing it fast. Cause the stream itself has now crashed. You got no audio on the board. Why oh god? Nobody told me something was wrong. Well, you were busy making stupid fucking songs. You'll go that way, put in this code. Crane up dead and one guy explodes. Your mic isn't working, we can't hear. Oh no shit, what's wrong? Well, right now you're muted. But how can you hear me say that? Huh? Smiley face. Joe, can you click on this code to link? Joe, can you face command lava you can drink? I've had enough, you guys are getting tired out. Oh fuck, accidentally turned up my own account. Fuck. We're having technical difficulties. Cause we're having technical difficulties. Oh, you're having difficulties on the stream. Please God wake me from this dream. Lots of cap out, a Star Wars saga. Every bit goes to shit, but at least I get it being spins. Cause we're having technical difficulties. Cause we're having technical difficulties. Yeah, we're having difficulties on the stream. Please God wake me from this dream. What the fuck? It's a nude Mario wrong. He is naked, I can see his dog. Cause we're vegan, funny thoughts. Come, rotten, rude, cooking, dog man. One day you were looking around the wrong side of town. You see a bulldozer, you say, you know, I stick my dick in it. Ow, it really hurts. Ah, it really hurts. But it's okay, it really feel good. No. Goddamn. Oh, shit. It is a bulldozer. Shit, fuck. God damn. Shit. Oh, roll over my penis and then my house. Ow. Came in the wrong order at McDonald's, and now you see that I can see the power of bulldozer when I destroy your fucking restaurant. When I destroy my boss, then you will see the power of the caterpillar 10-wheel wheels going over my dick. Take this shit. I'm talking about deluxe destruction, maximum satisfaction. It is time to get into the bulldozer, get into the bulldozer, get into the bulldozer. It is time for sex. Lick liquidate my sperm, destroy my house, annihilate my balls. That's what I'm talking about. None of that shit. I'm talking old school destruction. I'm talking total obliteration of nuts. Fuck by bulldozer. Fuck by bulldozer. Fuck in the bulldozer. Bullshit man, call me the fuel injector, detector of cars. Do you think, yeah, you're tough shit, maybe compared to me, you're just a car wannabe. I'm the driver, the whole pursuit. I am the need for speed. I'm the most wanted. I'm in the midnight club. Talking flat out. All my genitals lock me to madness. Oh, God, calling my tree. Your love is like a buffet. Are you fueled? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for the six thunder to break up? She is what I need. She makes my penis bleed. It was in the first garage with Benz, the Warlock Lexus, and John Audi. The Eye of Opel, the hand of Ferrari, and the wheel of Chrysler. Their powers together, they created. You give me the powers to fucking eat car. SUEG, Von Bravo creep, protecting my semen, my speed demon. They cannot see what I believe, 'cause my wife is made of steel. 'Cause my wife is made of steel.
It was cooler than a GTO, faster than a Stingray, and it tasted great with mustard. It was the Wienermobile, and I wanted one. But deep down inside, I knew I was one.
Quality beef is good as ever. Remember when you wished you were an Oscar Mayer wiener?
fucking up his life. How many cars will it take for his addictions to break? You feel like there's something missing in your life. Dating apps, no chance. I'm just looking for a four-wheeled romance. And I saw her with that hood on it on my phone. Yeah, give it wood. Yo, I'm here for your car ID. Why do you have a boner, Jude? I got my sights set on you. So please let me fuck that BMW. I went to dinner, the valet was shook. He said, where's your date? I said, just look. Forget all your clubs and forget all your scenes. She's the baddest bride you've ever seen. Say it's a car, bro. Get some fucking help. I said, nah, bro. She backs up my boner, which... You need some therapy. No, I don't. But you got a worm in your brain. Oh yeah. Why are you fucking drunk? Funny. What is wrong with you? Sex with BMW. This ain't a face, it's a lifestyle curse. I'd rather die fast than a lifestyle reverse. Car magazines at gas stations makes me avoid job applications. It's tips for dinner once again. I hope my BMW doesn't see any other man. I went to a doctor and he said, what's wrong? Well, doctor, I just got giant fucking balls. That's not the problem you have. Looks like you're in the course of the car valve. No. What? I never will do that. I guess like my doctor. And leave fast. It's time for an intervention. No. Just what the fuck are you doing? Cars? We're taking away the BMW. What? Just stop fucking cars. This is best for you. They cannot take my wife away. They forgot to take my keys. Not to you all. Fuck off, please. Not even God can stop me. He's getting faster every day. Sex with sex with
The ultimate driving machine.
I need to grab some graham crackers. My throat's being a butt.
No.
Welcome. You've entered Umbrella Corporation, Creed. For a secret meeting of the pigeon for the ultimate in pigeon. level. Chris Milk.
Pigeon.
You might have won this time, Chris. But I'm not destroying the world. I'm milking it.
Come on, everybody, it's time to dance. Drop your Elmer pants. Get down and get into the machine. Time to drink some pigeon cream. I can't hold anymore. I'm back by the intro. I'm back by the intro. I'm back by the intro.
Pigeon.
I'm back by the intro. I'm back by the intro. I'm back by the intro.
Complete global lactation.
Shit! Nice.
Let the bass kick.
To the rhythm, rhythm. Time to rock, rock. Come on, the bass.
If you're not dancing, you're all gonna fucking die!
Where's the beat?
You're Wendy's kind of people.
Come on and push it. I can't stop. Beat your heart out.
Sausage break.
Break it down.
We are seeing Kentucky Fried Chicken so well in Christmas, and is there common custom in overseas? And I know that there people are not eating chicken, they're eating turkey, but I said yes, because that.
Here we go again.
It smells like a thousand dead rats.
Where's the beef?
He-Man, it's me again, Skeletor. I have conquered the metal once again, He-Man.
feeling real blue. I think I got the solution for you. Ski mask, you got your silent socks. Flashlight, you're breaking in. Car heist, they took away my wife. They left me with nothing to drive. She said it would be best for me if this car was a pile of debris. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. He is a 77 Pontiac. A real vintage. A real MILF.
Not safe to drive.
I can revive. Indestructible. She still works. She's got a couple dents, but she still twerks. Black finish. She's got a giant eagle. When I brush my teeth, I look like Steven Seagal. Give me the panani. That will be fact. To my ex-wife, I've lost contact. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac. Reach between my legs. Eat that chicken in the car. She's premium chrome. $5 and I took her home. Guy said,
You really want that?
and on his face, I spat. Pontiac, Firebird. From the yard she is returned. I've always liked you better than my wife. Now that you're back in my life, you're fucking crazy. Car heist, I'm taking her back. Car heist, from the yard to the track. Car heist, she is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist, I'm taking her back. Car heist, from the yard to the track. Car heist, she is a 77 Pontiac.
world lies within my hands.
Yeah, Herr Benz. I like this car idea. However, I think my wife would disapprove.
But this will revolutionize the world.
Yeah, but she doesn't like.
This car will fix our whole problem.
She thinks it's pig scheiße.
This jar could always replace your wife. Approved by trademark. And soon, man will have to learn to park. My first prototype, that was just a moonshine. I stole the idea from a guy, ripped them off and now survive. I made a fortune for my own invention. People started driving and staring me rejection. Sex with cars is the intended intention. They wouldn't listen to me, not even my family. Kindness on my deathbed, but from a book I have read. Black cars of midnight smell. I will shake my mortal shell. I will dive along with her. In 100 years the wheels will turn.
Well, Herr Benz, congratulations. Your Scheiße mobile is being manufactured right now. You know what convinced me was all this nature? I hate it. A giant parking space here will be good. Really?
I have summoned you all here. John Audi. I have seen a picture of the future. Our powers are diminishing. We need a vessel. A future car fucker could be the devil. He cannot have a wife. Two cars, he will live his life. We hit the gas pipe of eternal wisdom. He'll be the one to destroy the system. He cannot be pure of heart. He must love cars like works of art. A total freak to his car. As Ghost will be his avatar.
The key of immortality lies within this car. He can drive faster. Let's check.
I will appear in his garage. Will accept the quest. Daddy is charged. Only time will tell if he succeeds. Can he reach velocity beyond mortal speeds?
We can live on through him. I see the light before my eyes.
The 1992 all-wheel drive Subarus are at your dealers now, and he can hardly control himself. Subaru all-wheel drive. Control yourself.
Just a mirror. Go ahead and twist that key.
And unlock immortality. When you're a man, doing manly things, burgers ain't enough to satisfy your cravings. Blowing at 12, I knew you were a freak. Your brother was a car. Life is so bizarre. You always knew that you were different. Birthmark Subaru. He was driving before he could walk. Now as a man he can barely talk. Have you ever checked your name? You and I are the same. Use a glass silent whisper in your ear. You put your penis in first gear. You are so close to your destiny. More powerful than any weaponry. Just a few more steps. Were you always there, watching me as the front cars in secrecy? Yes, I was watching all along, cause marriage to your wife always felt so wrong. Why do you think I picked you? Why? A bunch of secret car racers made it come true. Cheated death through immortality, but the Grim Reaper caught us eventually. Crystal Pipe told us of an ancient prophecy. A man born to defeat death, fucking through terminal velocity. It's a legacy. Carl, Princess grandson. You are so close to your destiny.
Not very animation versus Minecraft OST. Do you wanna hop on and do it, Jimmy? Does that sound fun? I'm down whenever, man. How do you feel about the background so far? I can't today. I would love to though. Yeah, seem to be pretty busy recently. Yeah, it's taking me a minute. I'm doing this without modeling it at all. So this is just me. I just straight up drew perspective lines, and was just like, okay, make sure it looks good. And you can tell because some of the things here are kind of wonky. It's like almost like an optical illusion. Some of these parts. So, you know, I use the trick where you subdivide using, where you like draw crosses to subdivide, because you can draw like an X and then you can get the middle. What's the canvas size and DPI for these? I need to check, actually. It's 2000 by 2.8 and I think the DPI is just like 300. I tried to create a new one. Yeah. Oh no, the DPI is 600. Resolution 600. I don't know exactly. I'm really unintelligible when it comes to how the mechanics of this work because I just know pixel size. That's all I know.
LA traffic. I cause a roadblock. I check the time. It's thick o'clock. From the coalition, it's a frontal power. A car comes from 600 miles per
Look, dude, I'm still this is the same album I listened to on the 10-hour stream. The 10-hour stream is actually not hard to do. I was kind of surprised. But dude, the guy released albums for the shirt like yesterday apparently. I instantly bought one, bro. It's gonna be awesome. It has the album title name on it too, so you can imagine. It's a funny shirt. But when I get better after I get the tests done and they can figure out what it is, I'm gonna do another 10-hour stream of his other album. Actually, the next song queued in the playlist is from the album. I'm gonna do another 10-hour stream of. I found I work really well when I listen to his music, which is really funny to me. Like, I did this whole page listening also to his stuff, and I don't know if you saw, but I added more atmospheric fog in the back. Just some. Like, I'll tell you what, we will do a 10-hour stream together in a few weeks. We will both stream our own stuff. Are you able to do a 10-hour stream though? Like that seems like a challenge to be dedicated to have two people at the same time doing it. you want to do the split screen thing? Where I have my camera and then your camera? Trust. I mean, you know, I'm down to do it. Like, I might have a distraction at some point. I have to do something, but like, I'm mostly gonna be free, like, to do the entire time. My last 10-hour stream, I'm pretty sure. I need to think of that. If you're doing like secret stuff, then yeah, I mean, you're working on your project, so you wouldn't want to show, but you know, I could show a split screen of the Discord call if we do that. Like, I can just have your thing so it shows when you're talking, when I'm talking. That's probably what I would do. Oh yeah, I finally figured out how to shade smaller trees. That might work, yeah. But I realized I'm an idiot, and you have to use yellow shades. You can't. I was going too much into like orange. So yeah, all right. Have a great day. I gotta get my day started. Yeah, okay. Have a good time, Jay. Having a day, another day in the day of days. Pulled up for rocks now. I got a lot of references. I have too many references. My browser, it can only hold so much because I have my main monitor. I have one for Discord so I can see if people message me because I have to be actively responding to stuff. And I have my drawing tablet. And on my main big monitor I have split screen so I can see the chat. And I have it so I have my references. But I can only have one reference open. Normally I have like 3 different pages of references open. But I have to just have it all in different tabs. It's kind of like a nightmare to manage. This might be one of my favorite Joel songs. I don't think I want to do too much detail on these, just because it's a bit in the distance.
powerful lineup of V8 engines, gas and diesel, of any pickup. And only Ford has independent front suspension for good.
What the hell? I just got sent a wall of text. Oh my god.
It's a monster truck size. The floor's scattered with fries. semen together. Toxic. Come. It's not fire. Come. It's ball juice. Come. It's manslaughter and dick. Instant milk.
I have no idea how to do this, bro. Spectre sucks.
My initial reaction was, I was kind of shocked. It was kind of weird because it was just hard to understand. Do you hear my calling? Do you call for me? Late night documentary on fucking cars. That is my testimony. Real life, to the car. Feel like pissing yourself at the bar. Shitty life, crappy and boring. Regular sex leads to snoring. Indigestion, maceration, life of frustration. But I'll show you my way. Day after day, ever the same. Growing into becoming insane. This is the printed the core magazine. This Dr. Vince is just a smoke screen.
You're gonna be in the waiting room. You gotta have an appointment. Stop browsing the magazines.
Okay, I'm out of here. It's destiny, my prophecy. He's committing car adultery. I will guide him on his quest. Fucking a car is the man possessed. In the garage, so late. Two cars he masturbates. He's the one car master. Every day he's becoming faster. GMC, Subaru, Mitsubishi. Now you love cars sexually.
Where's my damn husband at?
Step inside, never look back. Garage of sex, I'm fucking that Cadillac. Wife suspects every night. Garage of sex, let's turn it to the end night. Fuck, I love cars. She's a Honda. It's the burning of penalty. Jaguar, Skoda, Buick Geometry. Fuck them all at the car factory. Just for another charger. You'll be the one. Jeep leap. Ow, balls deep. Oh, Hugo, let's fucking go. What are you doing? Step inside, never look back. Garage of sex, I'm fucking that Cadillac. Wife suspects every night. Garage of sex, let's turn the key and ignite. Sprock me back. Still an apprentice, still green. In his garage, a poster of Lightning McQueen. His student will become the master. With every car, he will be faster. Flashing lights, I appear. Listen close, there's something you need to hear. Every car that you see, it was once made by me. My name is Prince. Take my hand and let's be friends. We are only for the fear. Let's the wishes of the car.
change the title here.
what? Wheels of pussy. My dick stuck in the car door. Exhaust pipe I hold so tight. And drove my Toyota. Wipers on, 'cause here I come. Just give me 5 seconds, then I am done. Helvete, ge mig skit, kuken, vad fan. You left me for a Swedish fall. Welcome to my garage of sex. Here inside you can't say yes. 'Cause I drink your gasoline. More addicted than any lean. Songs about fucking cars. Wheels of pussy. My dick stuck in the car door. Exhaust pipe I hold so tight. And drove my Toyota. Goddamn! Wheels of pussy. My dick stuck in the car door. Exhaust pipe I hold so tight. And drove my Toyota.
quick break. What? That's got steeper.
just afraid. We're masters of mental disguise. Car fuckers of the world stand and unite. It's a world against us. People like you into cars they screw. Do you hear my calling? SEX will be installing.
You have one objective in life. To fuck as many cars as you can.
We're not the biggest, but today, one car company the other car companies watch is Renault.
Feel the power of the car. She's on this movie, and nothing on earth can stop her now. She's so young. Feel the power of the car. You gotta break it till you make it, and nothing on earth can stop us now. 'Cause she's driving me crazy. Gran Turismo, running goddamn. Every kind of car makes me say a fucking damn. 'Cause this car is pornography to me. You got the power to your wife and break up your matrimony. For I'm in love with a car. Shut your mouth.
Alright, time to figure out how to actually do water.
Car fuckers of the world stand and unite. It's the world against us.
Look up Rumping to Kiss by a Rose by Seal. What? Miss Pizza, I need you to elaborate. Or do I just, I'm supposed to. I'll just look it up. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay. Okay. Pizza, do you want to have moderator for the stream? It doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna have any issues, but like, if you want it, lol. But yeah, I have to figure out how to draw water actually, instead of just LARPing it. Instagram Reels. It's gonna like blow up my ears if I can like start in full volume. What is he doing? It starts muted. Yeah, I have it muted. So what is he doing? That's good. What's crimping? I'll have to check it out after the stream then. Deadman Kingdom, how you doing? Oh my god. The power's already getting to your head. Drawing's trying to do better. Hey, there you go. If I use a line art brush on this. I mean, it kind of works for what I'm trying to do. Not really, but could be worse. If I use the brush, yeah, that is not the worst. I think that works. Oh, I see your explanation. Krimping is a form of dance developed in the 80s by gangsta rap. That sounds really good. Should I learn how to kidoo? Oh my god. Kidoo. Such a... That can't be like a good word to say, like, it's gonna like deteriorate your throat every time you say kidoo. I think the water is a bit too... Looks like battery acid. Maybe this will fix it. Crimp. How often do you crimp?
It's a lonely night in my cold coffin, oh so tight. Anime pillows decorate these inner walls as I'm rattling around in these dark halls. Search the internet for some clues. I throw up when I see naked women, I'm so confused. This isn't what sex could be. Vaginas and bars are for baby. Ooh, baby, it's a lonely night here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all...
Is it okay if I use landscape and building structure references to draw things in my style? Because sometimes I can't draw what's in mine, so use a reference. When it comes to art, as long as you're not one-to-one copying, you can literally do whatever. If you're practicing, then you can one-to-one copy. Like, legitimately, if you're trying to become an actual, like, artist of, like especially for backgrounds, you pretty much just take real-life stuff and then paint them to practice. And have references for, like, literally everything. I have, like, 10 tabs open of different backgrounds and, like, different elements that I reference. Just on Pinterest. It's, like, backgrounds from anime and, like, just random drawings. I look at how they paint the grass. I look at how they paint, like, rocks. And then I also have some real-life images, just so I can see what they're trying to emulate within the art. And then I use that. Your textures are so nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, did I show you? I'll show you this one. I figured out how to do trees better. This one's very messy, but It looks cool from a distance, so. Did you change clips to your dark mode for the viewers? So it's partially that, but okay, so if I'm drawing during the day, I like to have light mode, but I had an issue at night where I kept getting really bad headaches, and so I had to put on a dark mode to help with that when I drew at night. But I still like light mode better, because with dark mode, it messes up your value perception. Yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff. Like, let me show you how different like this looks when you have light mode, if I can find it. Like, you can see the values much more clearly when it's light mode. You see what I mean? It's like, I don't know if everyone can see it, but when you have dark mode, it makes everything feel like darker as like compared. Like, you know that one illusion where it has like a chessboard and like you draw like a line between two colors and it looks like they're the exact. It looks like they're different, but they're the exact same. It's something similar to that. It's not that big of a deal technically, but because I especially have my brightness down on my thing, I actually really need to be able to see. I get it, but usually draws out the subtools on screen. Huh? Like you close it? If you have a smart monitor, I can imagine that. But I use so many tools. Like, yeah. I did this background without modeling anything as well. Normally I model, like, I model, like, buildings and certain other things that like would be difficult to map in perspective. I didn't model anything on this one. I think it turned out okay considering the fact that normally it sucks when I do that. I have a really big issue with constantly changing brushes, so I just close it so when people log down I see different brush. Yeah, like I'll draw entire artworks with just one brush. Like, if you look at her, this character, all of these drawings, I'm pretty sure I did these with just one brush. Which is why I like cel shading, because I don't have to change brushes. But if I'm doing these, I have so many different textures I have to apply that I have to have it open, so, you know. Still kind of like battery ass. Wait, no, I need that lock. embarrassing because it looks more without a sky. I mean, it is also just very dark. Like, it's gonna look better with the sky, yes, but yeah. Yeah, it looks better. I have to paint on top of these a bit, because I hate when there's line art. No line art allowed. These trees are going to be willows as well, so I haven't drawn those types of leaves before, but I do have kind of in my head how I'm going to approach it. Anyway, what's really fun about this is spending like 10 hours on a background that people are going to look over in like a second and then just be like, where's more bush? Yeah. I need more! Stupid lazy author. As much as I try to ignore them, the comments do get to me sometimes that people make. Yeah, the author is lazy. They only upload once a month. Real comment, by the way. Someone made about the manga. Be more careful with these ones. There you go. And then contrast. Mappa should kidnap me. 'Cause I'm so good at art. I'm really good. Ugh. I wonder how much longer I can go making this manga before there's gonna be an official statement about it from DEEPWOKEN saying this is porno, don't read. Bushia, you need to stop. Official cease and desist. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they try to cease and desist me or something over this. Because they really hate the fan service. I don't know if they're able to like cease and desist, but it'd be really funny. I'm back. Remember, I was asking you about something in your last live. Yeah, you're asking about the guy that was like laying down off a cliff with like his stuff missing. Did you ever have any success with that? You ain't making money from they're not. Yeah, I assume they're not going to, but they might try to take it down or something. They really don't like me. It's funny because the art that I'm making is probably better than like my whole goal is to become the best artist in the community. I don't know how many of them are gonna be better than me by like the end of the. I got an incredibly good just over the course of half of the year so far. To draw that I started to practice and I'm using boxes kind of learning things in 3D, I guess that's right, with the scribe I'm doing. Yes, boxes is how you study form, and form is how you construct a body from any pose from your mind, basically. If you understand the form, you can do that. Like, if I'm drawing a character, sometimes I'll just literally start with boxes, just so I can get the perspective down for what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm going to break things down into, like, parts anyways, so it's not gonna be, like, full-on anatomy, but, yeah. Boxes if I'm, like, really trying to, like, get a specific anatomy down, or perspective down. No, I'm gonna do this. I don't think it matters too much. I think I just need some.
No, it's just total shit. Next game, please. This game is feces, get a clue. -2, what's new? Dream is bad. Please, Joel, say granddad. Nothing is working and nothing exists. Shit is drawing my vision. I clicked on the stream and it is stuck. This kind of stuff is a total shit for heaven.
Yeah, it's good enough. You have Discord or something like that? Yes. I don't know if I have the Discord link in the. I'm gonna check because it should be in the description. I'll check if it is. Yes, the Discord link is in the stream description. So if you want to join it, it's there. And if you want any help with stuff, you can always DM me personally. And I always give free art advice to anybody who wants it. I'll give free lessons, I'll give explanations, I'll fix your stuff, you know? hit me up. I got you. I love helping people improve.
So can I send you my rough sketch of my manga panels to you in Discord? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, just DM them to me. There's also a creation channel in the Discord, but like that's if you want to share your finished work with people, or like just something you're working on that you like. But if you want me to directly give you feedback, just direct message me, and I will give you opinions if you want them. Anything like that. But if I'm gonna fix anything, or like draw anything to help, like that, anything like that is like off stream I'll do. Like when I'm streaming, I just focus on drawing. So I think that about covers it. Sounds cool, bro. Yeah. Okay. For the sky here, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try to make a palette for it. Let me take a screenshot, actually. Something similar to this, maybe.
Get into the bulldozer, get into the bulldozer, get into
I blend very well though.
the bulldozer. It is time for sex.
I'm not sure.
Liquidate my sperm, destroy my house, annihilate my balls. That's what I'm talking about. None of that shit. I'm talking
Your character is in the middle of the panel. My question is, why is it like that? So, when you want to show multiple scenes to set the scene, like multiple backgrounds to set the scene, you see, I could just draw him walking in each scene, but it wouldn't really show off his full design. You wouldn't really get a sense of him as a character. And I want to be able to show all these scenes, and like it'd just be kind of like terrible pacing to have a bunch of panels of him walking around. So what I do, I have a big panel of him in the middle showing him walking, and then I have all the scenes that he's walking around put in the background and split up. So you can get a sense of who he is, what he looks like, and that he's in this area, right? There's a level of just being abstract with it that's, you see it in a lot of manga, like stuff like that.
shit, man. Call me the fuel injector, detector of cars. Do you think? Yeah.
Damn, bro, it's a cool information I saw, but I didn't actually interested before. It's pretty informative.
Word.
I'm the driver, the whole pursuit. I am the need for speed. I'm the most wanted on the deep midnight club. I'm talking flat out. All my genitals. Like me to menace. Oh, God, calling my tree. Your love is like a buffet. Are you fueled? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for the
That's a good guy. I think I need more of these blues in it though.
With Benz, the Warlock Lexus, and John Audi, the Eye of Opel, the hand of Ferrari, and the wheel of Chrysler. Their powers together, they created. Oh, Zelvic, you give me the powers to fucking each other. SUV Jeep, I'm Brahma creep, protecting my semen, my speed demon. Oh, Zelvic, they cannot see what I believe, 'cause my wife is made of steel. 'Cause my wife is made of steel.
It was cooler than a GTO, faster than a Stingray, and it tasted great with mustard. It was the Wienermobile.
So many layers.
I wanted one, but deep down inside, I knew I was one.
Wait, that's actually
Quality beef is good as ever. Remember when you
lower that.
were an Oscar Mayer wiener?
But I'm seeing Ghost Adventures on my TV and doing some drawing practice while seeing your live stream.
Quite a lot of things.
I'm always on the run, unless the outdoor that doesn't need a gun. You think you see me?
Whenever I see you streaming, you always inspire me to start drawing. Hey, listen, you know, that's a good thing. You know, it just means you gotta go and start drawing. You know, I'm in a case where it doesn't matter if I'm inspired or not. I got people that are gonna think I'm dead or will make me dead if I don't start posting. So, it's kind of like, hey, gotta get going.
But no, it's a good thing, you know? Fickle mistress. The thing with art that you have to have purpose for it to be able to get into it. Like if I tell myself I need to make this page today, then I will do it. No, I'll make myself sit down, start drawing, and then I'll do it because I have to make that page today. I have to finish it today. And then I'll try to do that.
My children are such good artists. They draw with levity.
Yeah, whatever that means. Do I not know what the word levity means? Am I that much of a chud? Lack of appropriate seriousness or earnestness. Yeah. I get that. My vocabulary is expanding. what was the meme or whatever, the saying that like Kai Cenat like read for an extra like 15 minutes over his reading time on stream. He was getting smarter. I've quoted this like a billion times, but a master artist spends his entire life learning to draw like a child again. How? You see, I just want to learn how to draw stuff that captures the beauty of other people, you know, of the world and other people. That's all I care about, spending my life learning. And the thing is, like, you're never gonna be perfect at it. There's always gonna be more to learn. So it's like, you know, it's a goal for your whole life. I have a diabolical idea for texturing these so they don't look like crackhead brushstrokes. I think it just means that a child is untainted by wants or needs, just draws for the simple pleasure of creating. But that's me, though. I don't have to make this manga. I just joke about people wanting to murder me. I just love to draw. It's my whole way of life. If you draw that strip, Missy floppy. Oh, sometimes I draw like crap just because it's fun. I'll just do little doodles. I'm like, yeah, I don't care if it looks good. I just want to doodle something. First, I guess that your person is in the mirror if you see it carefully. I guess so. I guess so. I had a reference to this tree somewhere. I need to look at it. Where did I have it then? Apparently not anywhere here. Okay. There it is. There are chapels everywhere for those with eyes to see them. There's a lot of chapels in Russia. When I played GeoGuessr there, there's always so many little ones. Very Christian country. And you see, the real intelligent way to interpret quotes that you see is that this is a person that just said something, and they kind of just tried to put an experience that they felt into words, and trying to decipher that is just trying to figure out what BS somebody came up with. Doesn't mean you can't learn something from it. But some guy just said it. You can say stuff too. Everything we say has a weight of all our prior experiences behind it. Exactly. But when I'm teaching somebody, like, art, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Like, there's experience of weight behind it, but I'm just kind of saying stuff. You know when you're a master, when you can say stuff and people listen. Like, let me give you my quote, alright? Art isn't real. Art is just light. Huh? You know what I mean? See? Infinite history book potential. Quoted 10 billion times.
If you don't really try to draw good, you just do it because you spent 10 stuff on various natural do. What kind of story is this? It's a porno. Alright, so they take their clothes off and they start it's a story about a guy that is like weak, but then just abuses like the obscure mechanics of the system in the game or whatever to win his fights against like everyone who's like really strong. And he has to learn how to do that. It's really good. But for the longest time, he doesn't win at all. So he has his most brilliant like things and gets close to winning, but he always gets like outclassed for the most part until he like loses it, and then that's when like the main story starts to like hit its climax. So there you go. Alright, this is my genius right here. I'm gonna go, layer, selection from layer, create selection. Now look at this. Span selected area, make it very small, and look at this. That's not what I wanted. Bruh. You see, art is just problem solving. There we go. Instant texture for the background. This is not going to be like actually shown physically. This is just the backdrop to the actual leaf designs I'm doing. Because each tree has two parts of leaves. The ones that are behind the trunk, that like such as the fill area, and then you just paint leaves on top of that. It's really good. And now for the fun part, the stuff on top. So my story is kind of incident in time skip of 20 years. Fake Utopia be at 12-day festival. Fake Utopia a lot of things. 13th day began. Indirect cannibalism. You know, there's a lot of stories that exist. So, you know, your story is among those. I said absolutely nothing there. Yeah. My story I have, like, I don't really care too much about the story. I just want to express like my specific feelings on how desire to improve can consume you too much. That's what the story's about, which is funny because I just spent all my time improving. Lol. But you know, just whenever you're telling a story, just write what you know. You know, write about experiences you have. Like make it all related to like something you physically understand. You want to share with other people. Draw like a writer, paint like a sculptor, sculpt like a musician. Does everything always have to be something else? Yeah. Draw like a drawer. Well, my drawer holds clothes, so I don't know how to draw like it. I'm actually a traditional artist, very bad at digital art. Yeah, digital art, you kind of have to understand a lot about, like, layers and, like, stuff. But you can do a lot more with color, with, digital. got pet after seeing the brush options.
Yeah, you only really need the G pen though. The G pen is everything. Use the G pen. Mwah. Every single art piece done.
You must be strong. You must now possess the power to be faster than
Make their own brushes. Nah. You don't have to make your own brushes. I mean, it can be fun if you're interested. But you need your own trick that no one else will understand, or truly no one else will understand. When you're a really good artist, that's when you can make like very specific things for like specific uses. But if it was actually useful, then people would like, you'd sell the brush to make like $1 bazillion. Yes, I'm very much a believer in like there's no need to reinvent the wheel, but you can understand a lot if you reinvent the wheel.
You know, that my experience drawing got so much smoother when I in the future increase that he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that just apply to your styles more than use them. But for me, I feel comfortable when I use something that I know it works.
Versus a different experience of perspective, which is why you just gotta walk that road and
To show you the path for you. Yeah, pretty much. Art is basically, they say it's an art journey for a reason, because you gotta explore and go on a journey.
You've entered a secret zone.
Not this song.
You've entered the secret society of the pigeon milkers. It is time to explore the ultimate pleasure.
Everyone should have a good sketching brush this time. If I force you to draw loose without
Reservation. If you wanna get to sketch, you just use a fat brush. Where is it? Where's the fat brush? Use this. This is how you draw. Like this. It's good. Really good.
It's time to breastfeed the pigeon.
We're honest except for the time I hopped on stream and nothing happened for 5 minutes or more. What? Is that when I went to the bathroom or something? By the way, I'm drawing some skull from different angles. I like to draw a skull when I'm free.
Yeah, drawing skull helps you understand the head and anatomy when you're trying to draw a head.
Because I'm supposed to know how it looks.
Well, that's why I draw really small when I sketch. Because if you notice, some of these are pretty small, pixel-wise, when you have, especially in these like panels, and that forces you to focus more on the actual composition than the details.
It's time for another level. Crazy milk.
Nobody questioned the song. It's not important. The milking of the pigeon. You're listening to art, okay? This is from the Skeleton Metal X album, okay?
It technically was made before, but like... That's plastic sclera. Yeah, I'm gonna chip in. There's you can view models in your browser on a website. It's actually pretty good and useful for like figuring things out.
Destroying the world. I'm milking it.
Ban law fan. I'm a mod, lol. Do not ban law, no. Do not ban the model for Bushy's characters. Listen, I already explained that I get pictures of you flexing in the mirror with your hunky abs. Not for this manga. I was lying about that. I just wanted to trick you into doing it. Yeah, this is art. The song's art.
Complete global lactation.
Shit!
Nah.
Nice.
This song's also a banger. I'm so Joel core. Are you enjoying the new Hunter x Hunter? I'm not caught up. I got to the start of the arc on the boat. I forgot what it's called. Dang it, the Succession War. I got to the start of it, actually reading through it properly, because I spread read it through it before and I didn't understand anything. So I'm trying to actually read it properly, but I don't have enough time. I mean, I could make time if I actually cared enough, but I kind of just want to wait for the animated version. Like, I love Togashi's art and all that, but like, in like 2030, they're gonna animate it, surely. It's too popular not to. They have like a million different like spin-off games that they always make. It's like a Russian novel. I'm sure it's really good. It's just, you know. Togashi Glazer. I'm a Glazer of Togashi. He knows exactly how to draw effectively with like very little lines, and that means he's a true artist because he doesn't have to show off to make his stuff look good. And then like there's children that are like, it looks bad, but she's gonna realize like it's. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm not going to.
It smells like 1,000 dead rats.
Do any of you guys play Pal World? That was Vincent being honest. You guys just know. Gotta go eat. Alright. Don't get fat. Keep drawing. Hand to God. Alright, I trust. I'm gonna drink water and stretch. I do have water next to me, and I will stretch. But I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. There's like a heat wave, so I'm waiting for it to get cool enough. Probably like by like 6 my times to go. Because then I exercise outside. Yo, bro. Hello. I didn't realize how much of a pain in the butt willows are to draw. And I made them kind of thin. Whatever. As I told you about the opening, using 6 panels, is it okay? 6 panels? I mean, you use as many panels as you need to tell the information that you need. You can use a ton of panels if you want. It all depends on how they flow together. If there's a flow to the reading, if it gives the information you want, then that's all that matters. I have some pretty dense pages in the manga. I can try to find one. I have some with like a lot of panels. Let me find one. Oh my god. Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's 6. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, these ones have a lot, but I think the 6 is the most that I've done. I know I have one with 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. What's the name of the band again? I know you said what's the one I'm listening to right now, Vargekelethor. This one's Vargekelethor. I bought the shirt for his new album yesterday. It's gonna ship in September. Did I show you that Vargekelethor actually hopped on my stream chat when I did the 10-hour stream, and he said he liked the art? Did I tell you that, Law? Did I show you the screenshot of him saying he likes my art? I didn't. Let me send it to you. He said my art looks good. And I chatted with him about where that was gonna get striked because he's a district kid. And he's like, if it does, let me know. Alright. There. I sent you the screenshot. Coincidentally, you can also probably use that to find his name if you need to. Cool song I never heard before. It's 90s rap. I love this guy's music. Which is why it was so awesome when he said he likes my art on my stream. Eminem. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, now time to do the fun stuff with these leaves. Where we put effects on them. But I gotta put some more shadows on the stem.
Look at that, I found my coat this time.
How do I do this?
This is good. Might have to add some extra stuff on top just to give it a bit more highlights. But I think it's fine. Can I get rid of line art here now?
Another marriage that went real quick. 'Cause I'm feeling car sick. Are you feeling real blue? I think I got the solution for you. Ski mask, you got your silent socks, flashlight, you're breaking in. Car heist, they took away my wife. They left me with nothing.
Pretty fast first song at the input metal. Yeah, that song's funny.
She said it would be best for me if
I think this is the song you laughed at, like last stream. This song right here.
I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. She is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist. I'm taking her back. Car heist. From the yard to the track. Car heist. He is a 77 Pontiac. A real vintage. A real MILF.
Not safe to drive.
I can revive. Indestructible. She still works. She's got a couple dents, but she still twerks. Black finish. She's got a giant eagle. When I brush my teeth, I look like Steven Seagal. Give me the punani. That will be fret. To my ex-wife, I've lost contact. I'm taking her back. From the yard to the track.
That one. Called Car Heist. Banger song. You know the punani, that would be fat part though? It's a meme where there was a song where he sung like really like weird like Jamaican style lyrics and then he edited it said that.
She's premium chrome. $5 and I took her home. Guy said,
You really want that?
and on his face, ice bags. Pontiac, Firebird. From the yard she is returned. I've always liked you better than my wife. Now that you're back in my life, you're fucking crazy. Car heist, I'm taking her back. Car heist, from the yard to the track. Car heist, she is a 77 Pontiac. Car heist, I'm taking her back. Car heist, from the yard to the track. Car heist, she is a 77 Pontiac.
Getting pretty close to finishing this background. The other ones are simple, so it'll be a bit easier. Because you just have to drop this scene and some tables and the stand. I'll probably have to model this one though, because it's a really weird angle. It's not hard to model.
Saw my light. The time was right.
Gotta work more on the path here because it looks goofy now.
Jeff Gordon, Jay Leno, Jeremy Clarkson, James May, Richard Hammond. My warriors fallen in battle. They all gave their lives for this Carmageddon.
That's a bit better. Again, there's gonna be like one person that appreciates this background. I bet people are gonna just assume I use AI for some, even though like obviously it's not. But people just say that. I guarantee that people would be like, "Bush, you didn't draw. This is just AI. AI they put because they're lazy."
I was an engineer back in my day. Germany was looking real great. Working A to B, that is just not for me. I locked myself real deep. I went days without any sleep. I'll use my tools to invent the first car ever made.
DEEPWOKEN. Oh my god.
My masterpiece. They said it could not be done. My machine built for calm. Guten Tag, my name is Ben. My only inventions was just some scare. The future of this world lies within my hands.
Yeah, Herr Benz. I like this car idea. However, I think my wife would disapprove.
But this will revolutionize the world.
Yeah, but she doesn't like.
This car will fix our whole problem.
She thinks it's pig scheiße.
Replace your wife. Approve my trademark. And soon, man, will have to learn to park. My first prototype, that was just a moonshine. I stole the idea from a guy, ripped them off and now goodbye. I made a fortune for my own invention. People started driving instead of leaving tension. Sex with cars is the intended intention. They wouldn't listen to me, not even my family. I'm Titus on my deathbed, but from a book I have read. Black cars of midnight smell. I will shake my mortal shell. I will dive along with Kurt. In 100 years the wheels will turn.
Well, Herr Benz, congratulations. Your Scheiße mobile is being manufactured right now. You know what convinced me was all this nature? I hate it. A giant parking space here will be good. Really?
I have summoned you all here. Johnny, I have seen a picture of the future. Our powers are diminishing. We need a vessel. A future car fucker could beat the devil. He cannot have a wife. Two cars, he will live his life. We hit the gas pipe of eternal wisdom. He'll be the one to destroy the system. He cannot be pure of heart. He must love cars that work so hard. A total freak to his car. As Ghost will be his avatar.
The key of immortality lies within this car. He can drive faster than sex.
I will appear in his garage. Will accept the quest that he is charged. Only time will tell if he succeeds. Can he reach velocity beyond mortal speeds?
We can live on through him.
The 1992 all-wheel drive Subarus are at your dealers now, and he can hardly control himself.
So the more you put random effects on top very subtly, the more it makes everything blend together, which is a thing I abuse a lot.
Analog immortality.
Get that old school anime bloom in there.
When you're a man,
Hell yeah. See that? That's good.
following your trail. I knew you were a freak. Your brother was a car. Love is so bizarre.
Isn't it too strong to bloom? Nah, man, it's good.
You always knew that you were different.
Okay, how does this actually look? I'm gonna put my big monitor. Hmm. Yeah, it looks good.
Have you ever checked your name? You
Now I just gotta add clouds.
silent whisper in your ear. You put your penis in first gear. You are so close to your destiny. More powerful than any weaponry. Just a few more steps, and he will be faster than six. What all remains? Now it's my time to say, were you always there, watching me as I fought cars in secrecy? Yes, I was watching all along, cause marriage to your wife always felt so wrong. Why do you think I picked you? Why? A bunch of secret car racers made it come true. Cheated through immortality, but the Grim Reaper caught us eventually. Crystal Pipe told us of an ancient prophecy. A man born to defeat death, fucking through terminal velocity. It's a legacy. Chosen one. Carl, Princess grandson. You are so close to your destiny. More powerful than any weaponry. Just a few more steps, and he will be faster than six. What all remains?
His naked public breakdown in Pacific Beach made national headlines back in March. In his first public appearance since then, Carlito talks with Oprah.
Well, you see, Oprah, I decided to publicly jerk off into public and cause the death of 30 people, lol. But honestly, it was a social experiment.
Daylight, it's never ever late. For some traffic, masturbate. I make it a problem for anyone in my way. But for me, it's just another goddamn Monday. I'm a man on a mission to inject some sex transmission. Lube it up, lube it down. Prepare for a four-wheel meltdown. Get in the way, they will stay. But for me, it's only Monday. 'Cause I am
Why is my stuff loading so slow?
on a freeway. LA traffic, I cause a roadblock. I check the time, it's Dick O'Clock. From the coalition, it's a frontal power. A car comes from 600 miles per hour. Run me over, I don't care. When I'm around, you better beware. Ford on a Chevrolet
feel like it's not dark enough. Certain parts, I gotta use some multiply layers. It's so dark, it doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it's so bad, Bushy. I feel like, I don't know. Like this makes it dark on the side of it.
Contrast is always the hardest part of these things.
Wait, these would have shadows here. Maybe. Depends how far they are from it. Probably something like that. They wouldn't be like super. There we go. Blur it out a bit, maybe. I don't know.
I wonder if it's like Bushy, we can barely hear you. Hold on. Is that better? Is it good now? That was my headset. Is it good now? I'm quiet. Hold on. Is it good now? Is it really good now? Compared to the music? Okay. Let me turn down the music slightly. Yeah, my mixing for everything is kind of screwed up. I don't really know. Anyway, how do you guys liking the background I've been painting? I did this one without modeling anything. Just straight up drawing lines and being like, that's where it connects.
Ford has the most powerful lineup of V8 engines, gas and diesel, of any pickup. And only Ford has independent front suspension for good.
Really good. I read all 5 volumes yesterday. It was fun seeing the manga progress from white backgrounds, some sketches to really detailed and cool backgrounds.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to make a good manga, especially because I keep getting comments from people saying it sucks and that I should die. not like that. No, whenever anyone talks about the manga online, it's like, it sucks. It's actually so bad. It's just fan service. Like,
there's only so much you can do. Do the Charlie voice for the people that insult the manga and not playing not and your art got so much effing better. Oh yeah. So anyway. So anyway, this manga's pretty bad. There's just titties in the first chapter. I like men, so I wouldn't be. Yeah, if anyone was actually like they liked men, so that's why they didn't like the first chapter and they quit the manga, then they'd be really happy to see the Zeniki plotline. I wouldn't judge a manga so early as fan service, but we do want to stay talking about how Oda, who wrote One Piece and Nurse Woman. Yeah. No, the way that Toei Animation draws some of the women that Oda draws in the animes is like atrocious sometimes as well. Or they always show the girl from Dressrosa, where they just absolutely demolish her proportions. Internal organs? Nah. Pretty much. But to be fair, I feel like there's many other characters that would not be able to function and be in much more pain than they would be in. Like, if a victory Billy originally thought that he shot porn after the reveal the day I was really invested. That actually is really awesome to hear, because I feel like people did not like Infinite Victory, but I thought she was such a cool idea. I thought people were like, I don't know about this. But no, I really like the idea behind it, that he cannot lose. Like, technically you can lose, just, you have to not win in the typical way. But yeah, like, the whole reason Infinite Victory was made was just so that you feel like if Yumi ever had to fight him, he's cooked. Alright, I don't know how much else I can really do this background. I feel like it's kinda done. I just gotta paint in the characters that are like filler characters on it. And hopefully I'll never draw a willow tree ever again. Need a reference for this. Okay. I really just want to... I just want to have it shadowed in here because it looks so weird. Build side for the future. When you meet encounter Zeniki and probably find how they will get smart to... Yes. Well, you also saw how it ended, where it said that, hey, you know, Zeniki's gonna train more, right? Or, actually, no, you're not, okay. So, he's gonna go train more. So, that's kind of the idea here, that he's gonna train more. And so, that should get you more excited. This is the arc transition page. Look how Misumi's drawn now. And this is all the new characters that are coming. This one's a very cool character. And I might use her at some point. This is Misumi's mom. Do it with that info. No depth, depth added. No depth, depth added. I think that. Kind of changes the feel, but let's look at a distance. I think it's a bit too much. I think that works. I'll give us quite some spoilers that will come. Hey, you know, you can watch the VODs and you can see all of it, so, you know. Speaking of, 2 pages have 2, like, 10-hour streams of them just for 2 pages. There's certainly 3 pages over 10 hours on one of them, but you know, all that work just for somebody to be like, when more? It's never enough. That's why I improve so much, by the way, is because I care about having quality, but then people cry if I don't post regularly, so the end result is I draw a lot in shorter periods of time. Whenever I make any drawing, I never expect any compliments for it. Basically. Like, a single piece of art for me means nothing at this point. What's spoilers? Oh no, I was just showing the pages I worked on already that were shown on stream. Well, I see, Joe. I bought the official T-shirt for the album, the car faster than 6 album. I bought it. I bought the shirt. Because Joel mentioned it on stream yesterday that they even existed. Like, I'm pretty sure he released them that day for, like, a pre-order. And so, obviously, I instantly bought one. Now, can I wear it in public? No. Will it stop me? Maybe. I think maybe that's the scene almost done. I just gotta do a bit of highlighting on these guys. Yeah, I want to play more Pal World. The update's been so peak on that game. I gotta add shadows for them that are better on the ground. I don't know if I should buy the game. Pal World is unironically like one of the funnest games I've played in a while. Like, I enjoyed it when it first came out, but it had some issues, but like, playing it now, mwah. It also helps when you kind of understand a bit of what you're doing, but... yeah, just being able to run around and catch pals, kill stuff, you know, have goals and all that. I like it. Okay. Time to outline the top half of them. I don't know if I should keep the sword how it looks right now. I think it looks fine enough. And people are gonna bully me for like random stuff anyway that I'm gonna miss in like a random panel, so it's like, you know.
buy the game, and it started it with my friend. It was fun progressing a little bit, but then me and my crush of Blizzard just got wiped. I challenged of 1 and failed it. Dude, it took me 2 months to beat the challenge of 1, trying it every day, bro. So I kind of gave up not knowing what to do afterwards. Yeah, it's one of those games you need persistence for. Bro, 2 whole months. Yeah, there's a reason why people resonated with the manga. It does accurately reflect something. Being done by one single person, I think people should be more lenient, especially most pages are colored and detailed a lot. It means nothing to people. Those people. Okay, so the thing is, most people kind of assume. I'm not 100% sure about this. I think they assume I'm a legitimate like publication. Like I think they think I'm an actual mangaka. That I'm not just a random person that's drawing for fun. From some of the comments I've seen people make, that's what I think is going on with that. Because like people assume there's like a whole schedule and everything for it. Like people think I make money from it because I get questions from people being like, how much money do you make from it? And I'm like, what money? I didn't know I was making money. How many hours did I work this week on the manga, actually? Let me look. Live. So, just from live streams, I've already done about... I can't do the math right now. I've done, like, about 30 hours just live this week already in the past 7 days. 7 days. And that's not even streaming every day. Still drawing. So... You know, you can kind of put some math in there. That much work for $0. Really good. I like a lot. I like not having money. But the whole point is for me to get good at art so I can make money. Okay. I need to stretch for a second. 0 buckaroos. That is my salary. My salary of $0 an hour. I wonder if I could do a whole week of 10-hour streams so that I can say that I worked 70 hours and made $0. And that'd be really good. Nope. I'm not doing that. I only stream when I know I'm gonna be able to consistently draw for a period of time. Because otherwise I get impulsive to like go outside and like do stuff. Or you get the idea. But I can't go outside because it's apparently like really hot. And it's gonna be really hot until like 6 o'clock. And that's when I'm gonna go outside. So, yeah. You'd think with how much I sit and draw, I'd be some like chubby little chud. Thought she was gonna get you $1 billion. She might, because I'm gonna probably make her the cover still. And if I put her on the cover, people are gonna think she looks cute and they're gonna click on the thing. Which is gonna attract a different type of audience than probably the one that would like the way I draw characters, but you know, that's besides the point. You see, let me explain something. This is good. Alright, Saw 2 is good. I think she's cute. You know, I drew her to be this like kind of like chibi sort of character, like the one that you'd feel is like has the cute appeal. You kind of need that to balance things out. But what I think is good, what I think is hot, is this. All right, this is hot. This is. Now she's an incredibly evil character. She's probably actually the most like evil character in the story. Not actually. She's up there though. But she is hot. You know what I mean? That is good. I gotta... I don't like her. Well, that's too bad. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Actually, this probably won't be too bad. But I wonder if I should put a roof in the side. It wouldn't be too hard to just draw it in without actually planning ahead. Okay. I'm just looking at the references to find how I want to approach this. I don't have a good one for it. Whatever. Okay. Bruh. My brush is completely white. So this is completely free-handed Bushia drawing. I don't have any of this mapped out here. Unexplored goddamn territory. Natural talent. When it's really small like this, it's super easy to do. This explanation, I think I can finally get. I guess maybe basically shown as depressed in that small flashback of her lazing in her room. Do you want the actual Misumi lore? I can tell you, it's not like it's that crazy. Like, I'm not gonna say all of it, obviously, but I'll give kind of like a general idea that's not gonna spoil you. Sure. Okay. So, Misumi is, there's a reason you know, she's a lazy person, and she's able to just coast by easily in the guild that she's in. And the reason for that is because Misumi's family, basically, she is quite a privileged person, but that's not necessarily a good thing for her. Her life is not the best, basically speaking. And her family has a level of influence for certain reasons. But yeah, her mother is a very bad character. And basically she wanted Misumi to be like she is, and she wasn't able to necessarily live up to that. And it wasn't in a way that, like, she just didn't try enough. It's a way like she's just fundamentally different and it didn't work for what she wanted. Which leads into just kind of the main idea of, like, why she's now at the guild instead of, like, you know, doing stuff with what her family is. I mean, yeah. Must mean it's a different tarp. What other colors could I do? Eh. I could just make them the same color. Get rid of the lantern, even. Have there be a rope here. Problem solved. Guys, it's the Japan logo. Japan logo. Get it? Get it? Because he said it in the song. No. Which I shall take my leave. Draw well and don't forget to drink and eat. Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Japan logo. It's such a funny phrase, isn't it? Japan logo. Like, yeah, logo. The logo of Japan, my favorite company. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water. It'll take like 2 seconds, because I need to drink water. Okay. Take care. I've got water again. Look how nicely that blends in the corner there too with the top part. That's what I love about sketching everything out like that and just mapping things so it looks cool together. I'm eating a graham cracker. Anyway, I probably got about 2 to 3 more hours in me. Because that's when it turns to 6 o'clock. My friend showed me DMs of him talking to an older woman. He knows ball. I like the meme he sent me where it's like, if you have a girlfriend your own age, you have to like spend a ton of money on them. But if you have a woman who's like twice your age, they're buying you everything. Huh? No, that it's just funny, silly, but think about it, you know? When you get someone older, you get someone with experience, you know? You don't have to like deal with like them being immature. but they are rarer. That's true. It's harder to get an older woman, but here's the thing. If you get an older one, it's good. That pays off. Listen, if you want to get an older woman, though, it's not that hard. You just have to, like, engage in, like, social clubs or something, I don't know. I actually don't know where you find older women. Go to the grocery store, that can help. Dude, at the store that I worked at, there was this one of my coworkers, like this woman, she was like, I think she was like almost like 50 or something. But damn, she was bad. I was talking with my friend the other day, I'm like, this is a while ago, I said, hear me out, and he's like, what? But when I explained it, he's like, he understood. But no gilf. Gilf is too much, okay? Gilf is like, you're just offering to be the only reason you go after gilf is if their husband died and was rich. And you'll get the inheritance. Or that one grandma from Dan to Dan. No. Wait, it makes me curious. How many results are there for the grandma from Dan to Dan on the site of rules? The site that has 34 rules. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I know Dr. Stone had a lot. A lot of them were dudes. Don't ask. There may or may not be a YouTube about Dr. Stone on a YouTube channel that I might have made. Alright. I'm pretty sure I should probably just copy these. But actually, I don't know. I kind of want to use the yellow wood strat. The yellow wood strat's so much better than the brown wood strat. Alright. I gotta do this, the other one.
I hopped in my car and it changed. run. Tire screeching in its mode. Hit the throttle of the car. Faster than sex. Metal heart with gasoline breath. I chose him to ultra death. Faster than sex. I hear the sirens of the grave, but I refuse to be enslaved. Faster than sex. I dodge the reapers, he never dies. Never accept my demise. Faster than sex. Is he the one? The vision from a get-bit has become. Faster than sex. Gordon fell and led us a race. Clark and Hamilton don't keep the pace. Faster than sex. I fucked every car ever made in history. I'll carry on your legacy. Fucking cars endlessly. Am I worthy of your succession? Are you pleased with my car obsession? Look in the rear mirror and you'll see you have become me. Somebody to get this far.
Join your Discord. I did see. You did in fact join the Discord. And if you want to say any stuff to me, you can always send it to me in DMs. I sent him my favorite drawings. Not rough manga panels yet. Yeah, I see what you said in creations. Looks pretty good.
objective in life to fuck as many cars as you
We're not the biggest, but today, one car company the other car companies watch is renowned.
feel the power of the car. She's on this movie, and nothing on earth can stop her now. She's so feel the power of the car. You gotta break it till you reach it, and nothing on earth can stop us now. 'Cause she's driving me crazy. Gran Turismo, running goddamn. Every kind of car makes me say a fucking damn. 'Cause this car is pornography to me. You got the power to your wife and break up your matrimony. For I'm in love with a car. Shut your mouth.
I think after this panel, I might call it for today. These two aren't gonna be terrible to draw, but I'm just tired. My energy's been bad today.
cold coffin, oh so tight. Anime pillows decorate these inner walls as I'm rattling around in these dark halls. Search the internet for some clues. I throw up when I see naked women, I'm so confused. This isn't what sex could be. Vaginas and butts are for baby. Ooh, baby, it's a lonely night. Here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Ooh, baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. A dark night of melancholia. I open up a book filled with genitalia. Oh my God, page after page of naked dudes. Why is the hair on his penis confused? I call a doctor to ask if this is true. He answers with anger. Who the hell are you? I slammed on the telephone and then I scream. Why would the penis cough up nasty white cream? Baby, it's a lonely night. Here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. Some glasses at night with my saxophone. I'm telling you, baby, I just love you both. Yeah. The thought of an organ makes me sick, to the point that I wish I could smash my own dick. I say no thanks, I'd rather dislocate my head and shove it all the way in my ass when I spread. Baby, it's a lonely night. Here in my coffin, oh so tight. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone. Baby, it's a lonely night. A cheap pillow wife feels so right. I've got no dick, but I love to bone. Home this night, I'm all alone.
Well, that's that. My energy's really bad though at the moment, so I'm gonna have to just kinda end it here. Okay. But yeah, I had fun drawing, but oh god, yeah. This will look better when it has the market there. Alright, well, that's gonna be the stream.